Alrighty. And we are live. Hello, hello. We shall see if the new bot sends out an announcement automatically. So far, it's not looking like it. We shall see. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's that thing where you start to need to sneeze, and then before you can actually sneeze, it goes away. Okay. That is a gross misspelling. Massivict. Okay. So no, the new bot doesn't do what I specifically got it to do. Well, I also got it to manage roles in Discord, but it does that. Okay, but it's not announcing the streams. Right. Okay, where the heck were we? Derelict freighters. So our main missions are Vermeer. Not going there yet. Race against time. So that's the overarching thing. Find the conduit. Novaria. We'll be going to Novaria today. Maybe I should do that first. Get the stuff, the big chunk of stuff out of the way. So that I don't get hung up at the end like I did a couple episodes ago. All right, and do I have anything to turn in? Cerberus, Oniatic Traverse, valuable minerals, scan the keepers, strange transmission. We can do that later. Alright. Let's go back to missions. Where is Novaria? Head to Novaria. Okay. Let's hope that it's... Oh, wait. There should be a big tag, right? Also, fix that. Okay. Dr. Hart is dead. And I believe I have sufficiently chastised Garrus into not going off the rails. Okay, Novaria in the Horsehead Nebula. I guess that'll be the Horsehead there. Okay, I might as well check out the other system here as well. Strenuous? On we go. Okay, Yunthor. Nothing of interest. Antitara. Nothing of interest. Trellin. Nothing of interest. Zawin. Can land here. Do I want to land here? I suppose I'd better. Let me investigate the last planet first. Oh, hold on. MSV Majesty. Wait, have I already been here? I guess I must have. Okay, so I'm guessing I already landed on Zawin. Okay. That'll be why there's nothing to scan, nothing on any of these planets, because I've already found it. Okay. Yeah, Strenuous. That does sound familiar. Yeah, okay. Go to the Pax system, where Novaria lives. Svarog. Anything there? No. Novaria's there. Marana. Home to the Morons. And Velas. We can survey Velas. And on Velas is an abandoned vessel. Dilinaga's writings. Okay. Alright, no variant. Let's land. I probably should have read the description.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Businesses in this universe have...
I think I'll take my next leave here.
Entirely too much latitude. Alright. Hello, Cloudbreak. It says Novaria is one of his favorite missions from Mass Effect 1. And environments, actually. Me, I don't really care for snow. Alright, who am I bringing? I vaguely remember, like, I'm pretty sure I remember what we're going to be dealing with here, but I don't remember what's good at it. Well, Tali's a necessity because she can hack things so well. Although I think Caden's getting up there a bit as well. Going to be dealing with the Hanar. Well, in that case, I need to bring some pins. Okay. Bring Rex, I think. Rex seems good. Yeah. You know, I very rarely bring the human teammates along. It's always one of these three. They're the most useful. And Liara's just kind of eh. Alright, let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Those colors are not right for Rex.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. You know, that drone looks kind of cool. Alright. Gun drone over there. Going guns blazing. I'll try to avoid that.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
Corporate law doesn't
I'm
count.
Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilana's Risk Control Services.
Ilana's Risk Control Services doesn't get to make laws.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
That was a bit harsh.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Fabric says Rex is the best companion.
Get out of here. I am sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
These gun drones are weird. They look like seahorses. Alright. Welcome to Corporate HQ. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Rats, I can't move their thing.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Ah, okay.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Yep.
Saren's flunky? Where?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Okay.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Alright, I should go.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
If Lady Benezia is here, it might be wise to bring Liara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
I suppose that's true. Thanks, Tali.
I hate the cold.
Same here, Rex.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
But who do I swap out? Let's see. Tali I need for breaking into crates. Rex is, at the moment, muscle. Which, I've completely forgotten my Asari companion's name for now. Liara, yes. Liara is not muscle. Liara is pure biotics. Glass cannon. I've already got biotics. I forgot Lara. Great. I mean, she's pretty forgettable, which is probably why she goes for the role she does in the next game. Or perhaps is that game number 3? But Tali's right. I do need to bring her along. But who do I swap out? I need both of these people. There's a reason that they're on my team. Rex has such an awkward run. Tali's stuck way back there. Myself? It would be nice to not have to deal with all these corporate flunkies, but I don't think that's an option. Also, I think I'm the only one who can do the kind of talking that's going to be required at the end of this arc. Who do I bring? Or who do I take? And who do I leave, rather? I guess the only real option is Rex. Because I need Tali for boxes. Stupid 2 squad member limit on a level up, and you are already maximized. Dang it! Rex would have been fun in this place, but no! I have to bring along Liara.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Log.
Alright.
The commanding officer is aboard.
Don't bother logging my arrival. I'm leaving again. Or maybe what I should do is bring Rex, and then later I can do a sweep of crates and things. Because it's not like I lack for weapons right now. And I think... yeah, I better do that. Could also bring Garrus. I could, yeah, or Caden. And again, Caden's not really a tank either. Nah, I think it's got to be Rex. Rex is coming because of what we're going to find on this planet. And Liara. Fine.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior.
Alright. You have electronic skill? Ah, but not decryption. Okay, advanced stasis. Alright. So wait a minute, so lift, one... Lift is there, throw is there. I'm as good of a biotic as she is. I guess she has more abilities, but the lift and throw and...
Interior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You know, I just realized I can't think of a single Asari that I actually like. Like, Liara is fine, but she's just kind of there. And the path they take her on in the next game, it just doesn't seem to fit to me. All right. That one does just kind of happen. Yep. That's a lot of gun drones. Oh boy.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
I don't respect it.
For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
I just realized I have two very long-lived species here with me. I am by far the youngest member of this squad. By far being, like, on the order of centuries. Rex. Rex. Rex.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
There we go. He moved while I wasn't looking. He was too embarrassed. He had to pretend that he never got stuck.
The managers warned us about you.
Good, they should. Alright, who are you? Merchant Opold.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
You know what? I like you better than corporations.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
You
I won't
tell me
carry
now?
anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I suppose I can ask him before I turn it over. Is that a thing you can do? To ask the customer before I hand it over? What could go wrong? Many, many things. And I'm not sure if this, like, there are ways to deal with this, but I'm not sure the game will let me. Also, the alignment wheel is inverted today. No Sound Shady is up here where the good spots go. Goodbye is neutral, and I'll do it is down here. Okay, fine. God says never did that quest, I should do it. Fine.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Human armors, upgrades, standard items. Let's look at on human armors for now, I suppose. Okay, Turian, Rogan. Where did I get all this money? Alright, Liberator 7. That is a significant increase, although less protection against biotics. That's much more shields. The light... Oh, that's Turian light armor. So heavy armor is more armor focused. Medium armor is more shields focused. It's probably fine. Alright. I guess I better take care of this smuggling quest. On the other hand, buying armor for Rex would get him out of this, this awful white and purple combination, which does not suit him at all. I don't think it suits any of my team members, ever. I'm going back to my ship a lot today. I hope the security personnel don't confront me on this. Okay. Quick save, just in case. Journal. Powerful experimental weapon mod. You know what, I'm going to make a more permanent save here. I'm not sure I like where this is going. But I am kind of curious. Well, security's not stopping me. Why are there stairs up and then stairs down? Alright, Opal.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
You've told me who it's for.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
It'll have to do.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Hopefully this does
I'm
not...
just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Hopefully this does not come back to bite me. Smuggling. Alright. I probably should have gone and found that guy first.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Alright. What's this? I vaguely recall this office is important. I think it's an office. Oh, this is Parasini. This is her office. There's a quest marker back here.
How can I help you?
Oh, I need to apparently talk to the...
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Sounds like a, stand-up guy. Mr. Analaeus?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board.
Great.
Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Well, I don't really support that.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material?
Sure.
Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Clearly, for-profit businessmen have much better intentions.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Do you do business with
I believe
Saren?
I explained. He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I mean, you're a biotic too, Rex. You can probably also kill people with your brains. And your fists, come to think of it.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
Mm-hmm.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I see.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Good. I will not pay. Okay. Actually, that is all I can do.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Well, congratulations.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Oh, you say.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Okay.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Why are your lips so shiny?
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
His office was closed, huh? All right.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Your job is to get around the administrator, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right for how things will be done by businesses. Alright. I guess I'll just sort of weave through this area, seeing if there's anything to pick up.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Of course they did.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Uh-huh. And you trust your managers so much? Yeah, I would not be surprised if she's on the take from somebody else. Let's see.
These people will smile to your face while they stab you in the back.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Of course it is. It's a corporate office.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
I think that my guns are the least of your concerns. Alright. And thing down there. The levels in these games are really big for the amount of stuff that's in them. Alright. Ah, this is the vehicle base. I don't think we have a pass to do that right now. Excuse me. Alright. Elevator. At least I have an appropriate camo pattern for this planet, albeit completely undercut by the large sections of black. Oh, I was going to comment on the music changing, but...
I need a moment of your time.
Okay, but I guess we're in a club. Alright, Marlene Callis.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Who are you?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
And those would be?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
On the one hand, this is illegal. On the other hand, it's corporations. They really do. They really ought to. Really ought to get brought down a notch. On the other hand, I really don't care about your copyrights. Remember, I'm a Spectre, nothing is illegal. Fine.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I quit. Okay, got it.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Okay. That's Lorik.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield.
If you like the field sort of thing. I'd rather admire the view.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Mm-hmm.
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's talk more about this, I guess.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Nah. my thing isn't high enough. Okay. I don't have either of these, so I'll press them like this, I guess.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Okay.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Alright. Not journal. Squad. I'm maxed out on charm, so... When does this go up? I'm not sure. You become Spectre, and as you earn... Paragon points. Okay. So, I need to be higher level Paragon in order to continue upgrading. Got it. So I might have to come back here later.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Fine.
That'll do nicely. I'll be going now.
As will I. Good day, Spectre.
Renegade +2. Fortunately, that doesn't make my Paragon go down. I don't think it's just a missed opportunity to get Paragon
You're
points.
the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
It looks like it should be stairs, but it's not.
I used to get a lot of freelance business here. Fastest way to climb the corporate ladder is to eliminate the guy above you.
Not surprised with a place like this. Anything back here? Nope. Alright. There's a thing back here. What are these? Keep seeing them here, but I can't figure out what they are. Alright, Lorik.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Alright. Yeah, I'm down with this.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
Close enough.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright, let's see. I wonder if, since the rent-a-cop captain doesn't know about this, I wonder what'll happen if I let her in on this. Let's find out. Cloudbreak says, I never considered that. Well, that's why I run Paragon. And I tried being Renegade at the start, but I just couldn't do it. It's not me. I should check if I have better armor for Liara. No, that's not equipment. There we go. Liara, armor. Yes, I do. Looks almost the same. Let's see. No, you know, more pistol probably. You've already got a pretty good one. Let's see if this works. Dang it, where is she? She was here. But now she's not. Let's see if my journal has anything to suggest. Lower Plaza. So if she's not here, then where would she be? Hopefully she hasn't just been summarily despawned. Hmm.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hmm. I hope the game didn't despawn her specifically for this reason, so I can't talk to her about this.
How can I help you?
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs.
Where's their office?
Your guards work for ERCS.
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Ilanis also develops...
I've taken up enough.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
I have no idea where she would be now. She might not be anywhere. Would you mind looking up a walkthrough for this mission, Loric? QUI''IN, and see if what I'm thinking is even possible? And if so, where the heck she is? Thank you. Alright. What an uncomfortable looking workstation. Let's see. Let's see over there. Rocks and water. I don't think she was in the bar. But I guess I'll look. No elevator conversations? There's stairs here. Doorman. Oh, that'll be the way to the offices, I guess. Ah.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights.
Nothing on the wiki for it? Okay.
Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Bella Analeas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Okay, can't talk to him, but I can talk to you.
Beat it. I said beat it.
What if I don't?
Go find something else to do, stupid mammal.
You and your emo eyes.
If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it. I said beat it.
Okay, we're just cycling now. I guess I should have talked to him before. Why do I only have 3, Okay, let me try something. Save game. New save. Now, Load. Okay, let's go back here.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself, not mixing yourself up in any questionable activities.
Why do you ask?
This is not what I
I'm
was trying
merely
to do.
interested in the loading and offloading of cargoes, particularly those involving potentially illegal goods. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Okay, first of all, I want to see what happens if I talk to what's-his-name before delivering the package. I assume that would mean I can cut the Hanar out of it, but I really want to know is what it is and what he's going to do with it. I also wonder if I talk to Lorik and then go back while she's still... Before turning in this quest, will I be able to talk to what's-her-name about it? Well, let's go find out. Probably not. I think the game is... if the game supported that, they probably wouldn't have despawned her, but... Okay.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
I'll get to you in a minute. Okay.
What do you want?
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I am. I thought it would be better to deal with you
It's not directly what I was going for, but...
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll consider your offer.
We'll make the right decision.
But what is it? What are you going to do with it?
You have my package?
Not yet.
Then go get it.
Okay, so nothing here. Alright. No insight here.
Hang up. Elder brother?
Yeah,
It's me.
you just did that. Okay. No, this is not the way.
Call is costing 10 credits a minute. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager.
Afternoon. Sit
I should
down.
let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Wait, can I ask about Venezia? Oh, because I haven't, I guess I haven't been to the administrator yet.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Indeed.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
You managing the bar today?
For the moment?
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
What am I just doing?
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
You I will get back to. When I have more points. Where am I? Squad. I suspect I might have to go up quite a bit to unlock the next few ranks of charm. And that will be... I might need to come back here for that quest at a later date. Because clearly I'm being gated by something. Okay, now let's see if I can go and talk to whatever her name is. And you know what? Maybe I'll go the other route and turn over the smuggling. Since it seems to be a weapon mod. Why do you have tentacles? Alright. Hello, Miss Matsuo.
I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
No harm was done.
That is a generous attitude. My thanks. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Threat. Okay, just...
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analaeus-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
Ah, okay.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human Spectres. How did you get that job?
On a test case we saved Eden Prime. Political stuff.
I'm a test case. The Council wants to see if humans are ready to rejoin them.
Not
There have
rejoin
been a
them,
few
just
stories
join
on the
them.
extranet about that. People debating whether or not the Alliance will be given another chance. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I'm sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect, after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
Can I talk about that? Apparently not. That seems like a fairly obvious thing to me, but okay. Mass Effect 1 had a tendency to cut off logical options like this.
I'll be moving on.
And I also
Please stay out of trouble.
don't appear to have the ability to
You're not so tough.
report the smuggling to her either. Maybe... Okay, maybe I need to reload again and go... Just... It's such a web of things that it's sometimes hard to figure out what you can and
Good
can't
day,
do.
Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself, not mixing yourself up in any questionable activities.
I just...
Why do you ask?
I'm merely interested in the loading and offloading of cargoes, particularly those involving potentially illegal goods. If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
No, that's...
I'll be moving on.
This game is railroading me at this point. Okay, do I have any previous? No, I'd have to go all the way back. I have to... This is annoying. I am impatient with this game right now. Okay, I guess I'll just do all of this again.
I apologize. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of
No harm was done.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander? Having a Spectre there makes them nervous.
Then you're actually protecting
I am protecting them from themselves.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no
I'm a test case.
There have been I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector.
There are guards everywhere.
Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else.
So you have...
If there is anything this job has taught me.
Don't they have their own security
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
I wish I could talk to you about freelancing.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Indeed. Cold is the worst. Okay, time to do everything again. For like the third time. Because... the devs did not think this through.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? This one promised compensation for services rendered.
That sounds reasonable.
Then this business is concluded.
I'm just browsing.
This one awaits your return.
Alright. I guess I need to go speak to everyone. Okay.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains.
Tell me about the company.
Over 250 high-tech firms.
Your guards work for
The
yours.
executive board gets a discount on
Binary Helix.
Much of their research is in biotic modification.
Haven't I seen?
They attract many protests.
I'd like to speak to
One
him.
moment, please.
Yes, what? Right, fine, come in.
Alright.
You will excuse me. I have no
Yes,
time to
yes,
entertain
yes.
colonial rubes.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me?
Don't be
you have
ridiculous. Project leads have the final say here, not
Do you do business?
He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation.
Is Binary
It's
Helix
possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their lab. She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort.
What can you tell me?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it
What
is
do you
not.
mean,
The phrase is
You let
self-explanatory.
a sorry who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking
I'd like to see her.
I'm afraid. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off, I said. The roads...
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
What brought her out
If
here?
I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15.
Back to my other question.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more
Good.
questions.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I really don't
Mr.
care about your
Analyst isn't the
messages.
only one with- You've
Okay,
never worked in the corporate world, have you,
All
Commander?
right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. Can't say more. Not within earshot.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Alright. It's the shortcoming of RPGs like this. Sometimes they cut off options that you really ought to be able to take. This level seems especially bad at this. I suspect because they're trying to sort of railroad me into being complicit in all this shady business.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Not high enough level.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
Are you Lorik Keen?
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
What makes you think I'm a Spectre?
Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
Naturally.
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite...
I sense a connection.
Indeed. I acquired evidence... I suspect if you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a
I
sum
don't think
of
that's
credits.
necessary. Okay.
You have a plan?
I do. Violence against Mr. Anal... He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid of...
True enough. Though I hasten to point, if you change your mind, I will remain here.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Let's see. So, okay, where am I supposed to actually get to? Go to find his office.
Back again. But what can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is violence. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. The evidence is on my office computer. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Alright.
I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe.
Okay, where is the office? You have neglected to tell me where it is. You I will get back to when I have a higher level. If I can do that. Okay. Is this the right area? So, synthetic insights, okay. Right next to the garage, for some reason. Why don't we just drop our own craft and ignore the garage entirely? Hello.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And a matriarch came through.
You're knowledgeable.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Mysterious rumors. Break-in. It's not a break-in. It's his own office. Hanshin. Analysts and important managers. Alright. I like this mechanic. He's plain spoken. Up front. Not steeped in secrets like the rest of these goons. Alright, let's see what I can do about these guys.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Let's see.
Lord Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
There we go. Ah, but we're not done. So not everybody's willing to... Well, we tried. What's the R ducked in front of me at just the right moment to take a shot. Trying not to get flanked. Okay, somebody up here somewhere. Alright. Why is this level so big? Maybe it's just because it's a slightly repurposed version of the bar. Alright, locked. Decryption skills too low for just about everything here. And I can't use Omnigel to override. Decryption skill too low. Sigh. This is a frustrating level. I think this will be my least favorite level. Alright, office being ransacked. Secure wall safe, medical kit. Should be full already. Okay. I don't think I need the medical kit. Okay, more goons. Can I talk my way out of this one? Oh no, that's what's her name. Miss Sterling?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
These
You're
people
breaking
weren't here
the
as
law for
cops.
bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Okay.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Warp. And also... Lift. Oh, down there. Rex, that's the wall. You're shooting the wall. Ouch. Okay. Also, you're not cops. You're, private security, which is not cops. There is no legit government on this world. Okay. Hello, Lee. Anything new to say?
So what can I do for you today?
Alright.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Thanks, Lee. Yep. Hello, Gianna.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analaeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I'm getting really tired of this place. I'm very tired of this place. Ugh. Dealing with Saren's clowns is going to be practically a relief. Excuse me. Okay.
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time.
I'm not high enough level to do it. Alright, Gianna. What do you want?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analaeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analaeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analaeus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analaeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analaeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look,
Yes.
Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
You're talking to me about playing fast and loose with the law.
Alright. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Alright. I vaguely remember this conversation being weird.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Analaeus for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Hey,
Make
plus 24.
whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Alright, plus 24. That takes me up quite a bit, actually. Okay. So maybe the next time I level up, I will be able to... or maybe not, because that's still, it's still blocked out. You have anything else to say?
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Yes. Things are fine.
Not yet. I need to speak to my contact.
Do hurry. Analaeus has many spies.
Okay. Alright. You know, this area feels vaguely like a combat arena. Well, not like arena, but an area you're supposed to fight your way through. Maybe that's why it's so big.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport.
You better be legit.
I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
Need some backup?
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
No, I have other questions to ask her. Oh well. Alright. Garage pass. Okay. To the garage. You know, now I realize that I didn't actually need Liara for anything in this section. Alright. Let's go. Hello, Lee.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
I might have.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down.
Yeah, me
so
too.
What can I do for you today?
Just wanted to check in. See ya.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Thanks, Lee. Alrighty. Okay.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
So I guess there's probably a forgery somewhere. A forger? Of course. Oh, it's the frogmen. I hate the frogmen. Why are there frogmen in here? Of course, because this is blocking off access to,
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Frag out. Didn't actually help much.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Hello, madam.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Great! That would be great. Wait, who did she say she's going to report to? Oh, the board, not the admin, the board.
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
Yep. I'm sure if we come back later, there's going to be a blizzard as well. Government. There is no government on Novaria. It's all businesses. Businesses are not a legitimate government. Alright. Time to bounce. And hopefully not fall off cliffs. You think there would be a paved road or like a train system to get up to these labs? But apparently not. Actually, maybe there is. Ah, yeah, right, because there's surface access and then there's something else. I guess the Geth did this. Hey, new armor. Squad. No. Equipment. I got a bunch of these as well. What about the armor? That's straight up better. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should check if any of that armor that we just picked up is better for you as well. And Liara. Oh wait, no, I just upgraded your armor. How did I already forget that? I guess I'm not all here today. There's another destroyed thing up there. Yep. Let's see if I can go hull down. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. Now, that round was penetrating the ground, but it also was not, it was also penetrating, like, going through me, so I guess that's okay. Yep. Can't see. Somewhere down there. A number of Geth rocket troopers. I think they're outside my load zone. I think. Yeah. Okay, now what are these? Upgrade kits. I'm not sure why there are upgrade kits here, but apparently there are. Now this one. I suppose I should swap over to anti... actually, no. Let's keep the rounds we have. So I remember what's waiting. Yes, we've seen these things before. They're not terribly surprising. Right. My hull down wasn't quite hull down enough. Dang it. Also, dang it. Sigh. Whatever, I have so much stuff. I guess I don't really need the crates. It's just annoying. You got that RPG urge to loot everything, and you can't. Are you still here, Cloudbreak, just out of curiosity? Concurrent viewers is currently 0. I need to figure out a way to grow just a little bit, just so I can have like 2 or 3 concurrent viewers on any given day. That would be nice. Alright, it's a rocket turret. That's a medical kit. I wonder. Yeah. Okay, this is a bad idea. Because my squad mates do not have the sense to get into cover, so it'll just be a waste of Medi-Joe. Okay, that's probably our destination. I must admit, that is a pretty cool shot, albeit blurry because it's a blizzard. Yeah. Looks like another turret around this bend. Hold down. Ooh, you're elevated. Oh, I'm in crossfire. That was pretty good placement. All right. Yeah. Oh, hi there. And they're all inside, so we can't, Alright. Liara! Liara! Big green button, Liara! Where are you? This way. Through the door. Come on. Come on. There we go. And through this door. rocket trooper. Okay, warp you and lift you. I do not like your rockets. It didn't work. Dang it, Liara. I'm gonna go away, repair drone. Oh, Krogan. Ah, he just straight up died. He didn't come back. I guess poison like this. Well, it's probably very much against the Space Geneva Convention.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Great.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Oh, so great.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Anyway, apparently, in addition to violating the Space Geneva Convention, this poison also keeps the Saren's Krogan from getting back up. Okay. Squad. Ah, level up. But my Paragon isn't high enough yet. I'm gonna leave that. You guys can level up, though. Advanced throw. We got so much biotics. Oh, new armor. Oh, I can't wear medium armor. And, neither can Liara. Okay, anything new recently? No. Rex doesn't need that. Already got a good shotgun. Alright, oh yes, I came here to do ammo. So we got polonium rounds 4. Toxic damage. Incendiary rounds. Plus 40% damage versus organics is good. I should see... Ooh, polonium round 6. 50% toxic damage. Versus... Shredder round 7. That's just straight up 40% damage. I'm gonna go for polonium rounds. Yeah, you can have shredder rounds. That's a shotgun. You don't use a shotgun. Pistol. Ah, 16% accuracy. Okay. Sure, you have incendiary rounds then. So I'm going to take polonium rounds off this and go to shredder rounds on this. Okay. And then, chemical rounds. What's chemical rounds versus polonium rounds? Prevents enemy regeneration. Okay. Okay, so this is just slightly better, right? Yeah. Polonium rounds. Yeah, prevents enemy regeneration. That's good. What's this? Heatsink 2. Do I have better... Nope. I should... That's what I should spend my money on. I should get some better upgrades. So... Okay. I guess this is fine for now. Alright.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
elevator. Let's clear this level first. Storage. Too low. Got so many shredder and incendiary rounds. Okay, down to the mess hall, or up to the mess hall. Up to the mess hall, which I suppose makes sense. Okay, many red dots.
Not now, Shepard.
Arrow dead.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Nope, Rex, not debris. Bugs. Can't get that. Cloud says the only good bug is a dead bug. Well, that's not necessarily true. Okay, and
What were those?
the HUD says Rachni.
Damned if I know. There's someone on this.
That's a lot of money. If my decryption skill is too low for this, what hope did this this bug have? Anyway, Cloudbreak, I wanted to ask you, given that you're really into Mass Effect, what are your thoughts on Starfield? That's coming out soon, and it looks vaguely promising. Too low. Gravitic weapons research. It's closed. Haven't paid much attention to it? Okay. Might try it since it's supposedly day one Game Pass? So I'm getting vaguely promising, a vaguely promising sense from it, from both the... Where the heck did you come from? From both the trailers I've seen and the way people are talking about it. It's gonna be out pretty soon, I think. Like early next month is when the early access people get it.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
I'm gonna
So
have
whack
to...
it and turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Naturally. Manual boot to passenger trains, to fusion reactor. Alright. To roofing comms. Man, I saw something about Mira. Exit core, memory core access. VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks and use OmniGel to repair damaged systems. Let's see what we can do. Oh, it's Towers of Hanoi. Okay. What are the controls? Choose module to move. Yeah, it's a particularly awkward version of Towers of Hanoi. Let's see. Oh, wait. You here. You here. You here. You here. And you here. Why did James Bond sting play?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Thank you. Oh, crap, Papa. Thank you, Clippy.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Wow.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Naturally.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Naturally.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Naturally.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives...
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Okay, so erasing all evidence of the stuff they've been doing.
You out.
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, landlines first, I guess.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I guess that's my health is actually quite low. Alright. So, these things have poison as well.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So maybe poison is not actually very effective against them. Skill too low. Alright.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So that's the landline up. Doesn't let me talk to the Normandy for whatever reason, but okay.
User alert.
Let's see. Squad. Yeah, I have points, but I don't want to spend them yet. Sure, equipment, incendiary rounds. What's my armor? Shield modulator. That's more shields. Ah, this would be useful. Toxin resistance. That's probably better than more shields right now.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Where the heck did you come from? That didn't sound good. I guess this is the reactor? This doesn't look like anything I'd recognize as a reactor, but it's the only way to go at the moment.
Now entering main reactor.
Okay, yep.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Jammed. Oh, there's a +1 Medi-Gel. Technician kit. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Ah, get frogs! I hate the Get Frogs. Not a fan of the Get Destroys either.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Stop charging us. Okay, what? Oh, I think the destroyer might have bugged out and gone into the ceiling. Oh, he's... No. Warp you. Alright.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with...
The AG3 fuel line is cut.
Okay. Repairs completed. There's going to be more trouble as we exit. Probably. So we got the Geth, and we got the Rachni.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
Of course. Can you
The
decontaminate
tram
them?
station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Naturally.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, let's take a look at the situation before I decide what to do. Assuming I can even fix it with my tech level. Which is not a certainty. Alright. Now, very predictable. Ow. What am I using on my grenades right now? Yeah, sure. Take all grenades. I'm using the high explosive. But I have a better high explosive. Okay. Mm-hmm. Kinetic stabilizer for you. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Alright.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are...
Repair plasma purge. Skill too low. Yep. I should have known. In fact, I was very suspicious. Ooh, an assault rifle. Okay.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself. because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Okay, so, ooh. That's an improvement, yes. Let's transfer the upgrades. Ah, there's room for another upgrade, too. Combat scanner, rail extension. Another kinetic stabilizer. Sure. Okay. So this is slightly less damage and less heatsink capacity. Significantly less heatsink capacity, actually. About 3 slots, I see. I hadn't even been looking at the number of slots. Really? 2? Okay. I need to look into buying some new weapons. Okay. So we got 2. Let's see. Door is decryption. Okay, skill too low. Well, we can't. Of course we can activate the failsafes. We're gonna have to fight him.
Connected to subsidiary facilities.
What's this about loose contaminant?
Dangerous. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation. Very well. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
My barrier didn't really do anything. Ouch. Heck. Who's in there? How did you get in there? All right. For an elite soldier, Shepard can't run very far. I'm suspicious of the lack of enemies in the open area. Alright. Door. Let's go.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Alright, let's try this rifle. Accuracy's still not great, but I suppose it's better than it was. Okay, that's closed. That's gonna be labs, but crew quarters is open. 2 hot labs, that's closed. Again, crew quarters open. Ah.
Stand down.
Hello there.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Alright, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything.
Tell me about the defenses.
It's designed to survive a breach. The turrets and alarms are routed.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
The dialogue is weird here. There's something... There's changes in audio quality.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Alright, I should go.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Hey, double up.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
One moment, I heard a weird noise. I need to check it out. I will be right back. Okay. It was nothing, apparently. Must have been the wind. Alright. Let's talk to the rest of the staff. Nothing there. Okay. Quarantine barracks. Alrighty.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams.
I'm with the science team.
Transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay, so, splicing biotic genes into normal ones.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
So I already know about her.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Cleaning up yet another corporate mess.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Fair enough. Sniper rifle, okay. Human heavy armor, can't use that. Light armor. And that is inferior. Bionic amp. Generally inferior. Fabrication licenses, huh? Sure. Chameleon tool. Not really what I'm looking for. Alright. Hello, scientist.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Probably, yeah. Storage locker. We'll go that there in a minute. What's this? 2 doors here. Medical bay. Or restricted area. Description's too low for that. Rock knife behind there. Here's off limits. Alright, hello there.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Okay.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Dr. Cohen, okay.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Alright. I should go.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Okay. Medical bay. Ah, just stairs, not an elevator. That's nice.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Yeah, hence the,
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine... Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following...
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Saga, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Alright.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Okay.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
That's kind of a dumb question, yeah?
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
Okay.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay. Oh no, the Volus I'm supposed to talk to was somewhere in the crew quarters, I believe. Let's see. Have I looked in this one yet? No. Quarantine and barracks. Elevator. Or is this where I came from? Nope, this is where I need to go. Alright.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
Are you sure? I'm positive.
Heard this one. And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive. Just shut up. God. Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to. I should have taken my vacation. No, I had to get those last few alleles nailed down. It could be worse, right? I could be one of those guys in the med bay. You'll do something about those things, right?
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out. We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored. I'm more afraid of the guards now. They've been getting twitchy.
Alright. Hold on. Maintenance. And okay. Yeah, go ahead and talk to you now.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
That's what my HUD says.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Okay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Okay. Alright, thank you, Hanola.
I'll be leaving now.
Alright. Goes to the elevator. Okay. What's in the maintenance room? Closed. Okay. I suppose I can't go in here either.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres.
I'm new.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Okay, okay. Talk to the captain. Got it. Let's see. I should check my... No, score. How am I doing? Still can't unlock that. Yara has some points. Rex has some points. I have 4 points. I'm gonna put it into... I'm just gonna do 2 points. 8%, 9%. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, did I ever get more armor for Rex? Yeah, that's medium armor. Which admittedly is a ton more shields for not much less damage protection. So, ooh, and another slot, sure. Okay, so a blade of coating. Exoskeleton, right? Wait, I might have a better exoskeleton. That's 5, that's 6, that's 7. Okay. And let's see if we can also get you a medical interface. You probably don't need the best one there, as you just need something. Yara doesn't have any advanced anything right now, so I will also give her a bit of medical interface 4. All right, that looks much better on him. All right, let's go talk to the captain. Some office. Okay.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
Okay. Thank you, Captain.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Why does this Turian have a cowboy accent?
Captain tell you about the hot labs? I wouldn't go there. Bug Central.
Okay. Elevator, elevator, elevator. Oh, it's even got camo. Not very good camo, but camo nonetheless. I think that might be the same camo I have, actually. Alright. Make sure we're topped up on Metagel.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright. Storage lockers. Should be full up on metagel now. It's just cots. Okay. Research notes. 4 chemicals that must be combined to counteract toxin and must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum that will work. Too much or too little and will spoil the result. Okay. Okay, there
Your
we go.
mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise.
Oh, there's Gap here.
And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Let's see. Stasis for you. Now. Lift you and warp you, if you please. Okay. This gun actually does much better now. Alright. The console is sparking now. Alright.
Sorry, Garrett and guard. No witnesses.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Alright, thank you.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Alright. There's Cohen.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Yep.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Okay. Yeah. Right, because the medical lab's actually just down below. Oh, that's the drums. Okay. Alrighty.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives, do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Okay. Ooh, Paragon plus 24. So... Squad. That's pretty high. But still haven't unlocked The next last 2 ranks in charm. You're resting peacefully. Okay.
They seem to be coming along well.
Okay.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
All right. Okay. Elevator again. Alright. So that'll get into the ventilation room, restricted area, secure lab. Okay, and the hot labs. I see that hot bar up there, but I'm not sure what it does or how to use it. I'm not sure exactly why I'm sneaking in here, but I am sneaking in here. Okay, that's actually where we're going, so let's, Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Secure lab, elevator to restricted area? She hasn't noticed us. Ah, the hot labs are over there. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I guess this is where we're going.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
Hello, Deanna Troy.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
But she wouldn't do it.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari Commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Stasis, great. Okay. Well, two can play at this game. Oh, she's dead already. She has a very dramatic way of opening doors. Okay, so there. It's jammed. Hopefully that's snipers and not frogs. No, that's Liara. Sorry, Liara. You. Sorry, all have the exact same silhouette. Maybe you should have greater wardrobe diversity. Ow. Still being jammed. Right there. Ow. Okay. There's a Benezia's power meter level, and I'm not sure what that means. Okay, but this is taking a lot out of her, apparently. Oh, hi there. I guess she's using all of her energy, keeping that shield up. Okay. Itchy back, itchy back. Okay. Ugh.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard.
Fair enough.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it.
I'm not sure that makes sense.
Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Lift. And, warp. I missed. That actually wasn't very hard.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
The somewhat stiff, that was a little bit of a mediocre scene, I think. Okay. And now we have this. Oh, there's still an Asari Commando alive. And none of my teammates seem to have noticed this. Why are there so many zombie Asari?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
Rex is probably not happy about this.
Will give us the chance to
Yeah, I mean, clearly, yes.
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Thanks, Rex. Ugh. I mean, I remember what happens, so it's an easy choice. Although, as I recall, it was a much more difficult one the first time I played. Alright, Paragon plus 24. Nice. So where am I now? Squad. Pretty high up. Yes! Ooh, not only did I unlock the last few points, I also just was given the point. Okay. Maximum charm. And I'll take another point in pistols. Alright. Goodbye, Benezian. Those must be Rachni eggs. Okay, the guards will probably not be happy that we came down here. Let's see. Hot Lab, Science Station, Tram. Oh, this is just where we came out. Alright, let's... Why are there... red dots? I hope that's not the guards. Okay. There's just one guy sitting here, huh?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Great.
But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Yeah, stop. Yeah. Okay. Purge controls, okay. Deal with the hot labs, okay. Well, presumably we need to evacuate the station first, right? Before we... Since you said everything... Elevator lockdown until the purge is activated, okay. So, hopefully... Hopefully, I'm not about to destroy everyone, just the Rachni and the labs.
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Great. Ow.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Okay, well, Benezia is dead, so...
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Okay.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
6 Semper Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Okay. Let's see. Obtain purge codes. Okay. 6 Semper Tyrannus, really?
I hate the cold.
Is she like... Shepard's not from Virginia.
Online.
We're moving on.
Yep.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I help
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Okay. Okay. How about I just where's Stasis? Stasis, you. Just ignore you. Okay. Liara's down. Where's Unity? Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. That's still on cooldown. Okay, you're back up. Med gel. Okay. That actually wasn't that hard. Alright, can't go down there anymore. Okay, now we can't go that way. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't just blow up everyone down there. Like... Okay. So if I go this way now... That's also... Okay, I was distinctly warned that there was no one there but Benezia. And also, this place has not been blown up, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Hopefully, hopefully when I get to the end of this tram, we'll find the people who are at the station. I hope. Yeah, this particular level is annoying. It's just... I don't like it. Okay, we're just back on
Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
They're not going to be happy.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Okay. Paragon +2. Alrighty. And now I have to go back out there and complete that quest. And okay, take Tali this time. And I don't know, Caden. Then we can probably do some side quests.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I have no idea if those
the
people in the
officer
research
is
station
ashore.
lived or died.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Alright. Oh hey, it's the security commander.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate. He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea Sama went too far. On Novaria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I don't intend to make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
Shotgun. That's what you have. Alright. Alrighty.
Ananias was running this place just fine before that Parasini woman came along.
Well, is Parasini in charge now?
I heard some of the guys were ransacking synthetic insides. Captain Matsuo didn't order that.
Am I gonna find her in the big chair now? Or is this office just gonna be closed? It's open. It's open, but there's nobody here. However, I can now steal his... I can ransack his safe. Combat scanner. Okay. No, I can't steal his stuff.
Looks like a hell of a storm outside.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Novaria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Why do the Quarians need people who don't ask questions? Alright.
Look, since the administrator was arrested, our managers are interrogating everyone who talked to you.
Ananias was running this place just fine before that Parasini woman came along.
Businesses, they suck. Alright. Now then.
I like the decor here. Expensive but tasteful.
I don't like the decor here. It's all brutalist concrete. I wouldn't call it tasteful at all. I wouldn't call anything about this, about what they do on this planet, tasteful. Alrighty.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a
Okay.
sales rep for Binary Helix.
Do you know who
Everyone
I am?
here knows who you... That makes... He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty
He's
laundry.
right there.
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself.
I don't know anything about
I
binary.
represent the RML.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the... Your real objective, it will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show?
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Yeah, fine.
No. I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas.
Tell me what you know
He
about
is
Vargas.
impatient with those who waste his... I noticed he has a... If you see that, press him on the subject.
I'll go see him
I
now.
hope to hear from you soon.
Hello, Lorik.
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world. The board will be taking me into protective custody.
Good.
I expect I will be testifying in the next...
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
Since the administrator was arrested, our managers are interrogating everyone who talked to you.
Naturally.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense.
I've never heard of a corporation with a good
First,
governing
boilerplate
sense.
Disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
He just did his tell. But I'm gonna stick to what I did last time. Yeah, don't rip me off.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you are here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
If you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix.
I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we don't perform espionage on our competitors. That would be illegal.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Let's see, 1 second. Autosave. Yeah. So I had an autosave a few minutes ago. Because I was talking to Because for some reason it auto saves whenever I talk to you. Okay. I feel like there's more going on here.
Can I help you?
Spectre.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to
I'm sure you know that we passed a new budget.
A sound business practice. First, the boiler. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement.
I've never heard of the technique.
It's a first. We're still waiting for... I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
If you have any tips, I'd appreciate.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have
Of
to
course,
take.
Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Okay, so nothing new.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That'll do nicely. I'll be going now.
As will I. Good day, Spectre.
So what was the purpose of that high-level space check, then? Now, why can I talk to you again, Commander Shepard? Yeah. I don't like this planet. I'm leaving. I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. Well, actually, I want to talk to Lee. He's the only thing I like about this planet. And see if he has anything to say about recent events. I guess the Rachni Queen seemed okay, too. Alright. Okay. Tasteful architecture, not remotely. Oh yeah, I still have the pass.
Been a while since I've seen you. What brings you back?
Vehicle repairs, of course.
That's what I like to hear. Let's see what you need.
Okay. Oh, he'll repair the thing for me. Okay. Let's see if I can get into some of these safes now. And then I'll get off this planet. Hopefully never come back. Alright. I don't remember ever coming back in any of the later games. But that doesn't mean I won't. I could just not be remembering. Alright. Nothing there. Begin manual override. Okay. Shotgun and a pistol. Back here. Weapons locker. Pistol, pistol. Shotgun. Alright. And da-da-da-da-da. This way. Into this office, because there was like a wall safe around here. Nobody's picked up the chair yet. Okay. Begin override. Right. Try again. There. Kinetic stabilizers, cryo rounds, medkit. Alright.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Okay. Decryption on the door control. Interesting. Technical kit. Wall safe. Tungsten rounds and incendiary rounds. Medijig. Okay. So not that much. And looks like nothing there. Okay. Well, let's get off this awful planet. Maybe go to the Citadel, see if there's anything there, or follow up on some of the other side quests. We got about 25 minutes left in the session. Alright. Nope, wrong way. Okay. Now to very slowly make my way across this large room. And that's all I can sprint. Okay. Alright, back to the ship. And onward. Onward and away. You have anything else to say?
I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
I want to leave as well. Believe me, this place sucks. Okay, let's get out of here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Okay.
Log. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh yeah, I should probably check with the crew as well. Okay. Especially Liara. She probably needs a talk.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
Sorry, not sure where I stand. You seem a bit, distracted by someone.
All right, Alenko. Off the record, permission to speak candidly, cross my heart and hope to die. What are you talking about?
Dr. Tassoni, ma'am. There's a lower deck rumor that she's, interested in you, as more than a source of Prothean data. She's a very interesting lady, to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
My relationship with Dr. Tassoni is professional.
All right, only a rumor, but you don't have to spend your off-duty time with me. Not if you don't want to.
Look, you didn't want to talk about Liara, did you? What's your real issue?
No issue, Shepard. At least, not when you're around. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. It's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. Everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
So that's why you're so self-controlled.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic, Shepard. This is all ancient history. I'm over it.
You agonize over doing the right thing and never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died.
That's... all right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being.
Well, I did not mean to imply otherwise.
On the crew.
Caden, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. It makes you human.
All right, but it's embarrassing you had to tell me that. You're right. I might need to loosen up a little. I'll try. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Alright, that went well.
I've wasted enough of your time
Okay.
for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
I'm not entirely sure that the Council would have handled it particularly well. They don't seem... I question their decision-making. I guess I'm romancing Caden now. Let's check in with Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. but she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time, and Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer.
You sure don't
I
act
looked
like
into
it.
your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I'm gonna stay neutral here.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. My interest in you, however, is strictly professional. I want to make that clear. It is obvious that you and Lieutenant Alenko already have some type of relationship. I would not want to come between you.
I care about Caden. A lot.
I thought so. I should never have mentioned this. Please, Commander, let's talk about something else.
Okay. Well,
go.
good to know where we... Yes, I should go! Good to clear the air, at least. So, yes, she should have mentioned that. All is as it should be. Okay. Oh, what are you selling these days,
Looking
by the
for
way?
supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alrighty. Shotgun, sniper rifle, pistol. Edge 8. Nah. That's a pretty good one, though. Ugh. Yeah, sure. Light armor. Compare. That is exactly the same. It's just a different camouflage. Ooh, Medigel upgrade. Yes. Okay. Alright. Garrus, how is
Commander,
you?
What can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, man. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
None of these tell me what I'm about to say.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Okay, I've got quite the crew.
Commander?
How you doing, Williams?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot.
Nobody gives me
What I think
briefings
about
to
us
do.
attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the first contact war?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom.
Yep, just came from there. Well,
just saying, Skipper.
Alright.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay. Alright, Rex. I imagine you're not too happy with me.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
That's an interesting way to begin.
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero.
That's an interesting observation.
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
Of course.
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
Alright, I should go.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Okay, now to complete my rotation with Tali, and then we'll probably wrap up, since this is actually taking longer than I thought it would. We're coming up on 4 hours. Hello, Tali.
Feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Alright, looks like that's it.
I should go.
I should go!
See you later.
Okay. You know, we probably have time for one quest. We can go a little bit over 4 hours. So I'm hoping to wrap up tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Kingdom. Kingdom New 2 Crowns. So not tomorrow, but next week. And move on to a new series, which would probably be Manic Miners. AKA Rock Raiders Remade. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of hard writings to find. I might have to do that off camera. Okay, Rogue VI, Geth Activities, Armstrong Nebula. Let's do the Rogue VI. Okay. Hopefully we never have to come back to Noveria again. Okay, now where the heck is... Okay, local cluster, right? Yep, Sol. Okay, goodbye, Noveria. I can't say I'll miss you. What are all these weird fins on this ship? I'm like they're like vector thrusters? Okay. Let's scan all the planets in the system. Okay. Mercury, Venus, Earth. Okay, there's actually no there's actually no nothing to scan on Earth. Mars. Why is Mars bigger than Earth? I guess it's a little bit smaller. Jupiter, Mars. Jupiter? Anything? Nope. Saturn. Uranus. Nothing. Neptune. Also nothing. Okay. And Pluto. Okay. Pluto's orbit was circularized. Okay. Okay, now, to the moon. Time for a moon landing. I wonder if we're going to see the, you know, Apollo landing stuff. Okay. We'll bring Tali. And we will bring Williams today. That's certainly a shot. Okay. Now to leave tracks on the moon that will be here for a very long time. That's debris. Ah! What the heck was that? I mean, I know I went over a small bump, but really? Okay, there's the debris over there. And there's... I guess that's just a... What is this? What are you? Are you just rock? You're just rock, okay. Oh, we're in a crater, I get it. Wait, this is not the crater. This is... That doesn't make any sense. Wait. This is a Soviet Luna Probe 23. Excuse me while I hack this Soviet satellite. And find... Why, just why? That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, now I have to get up these stupid cliffs. That is a very nice rendition of Earth, I must say. Okay. Lion's training ground. Nope, turrets are already shooting at me. Okay, that's not a good place to go hold down. Let's see if I can find a better spot. Alright. Anything else look promising? Here's those things. Okay, but I'm going to investigate this location first. Okay. Okay, pistol's not so great for this. Rate of fire is too low. Let's see. I should... yes. Take all these. Swap out for, shredder rounds, not cry rounds. Not proton rounds. Tungsten rounds. Okay. Beating up on Tali. Alright. Destroy the conduits in each of the VI cores.
Rally round!
Toxic gas being vented into the bunkers? Oh. Not because these things are leaking. This is the VI. This is the VI defending itself, isn't it? I suspect this VI has become a full AI. On data port. Access. Codex. I have no idea how to find what I just unlocked. Alright. Okay. 2 more. I mean, we all know how this is going to turn out. We all know why the AI went rogue, or VI. The VI went rogue because it's actually an AI, isn't it? Like, that's pretty, pretty hard to miss. Okay. But there's nothing to do about it until we can make some form of contact. Okay. Wait, I can't get in this way. Drat. Nah. This is not a fun minigame. Okay. Raptor 7. How does that compare to what I just got? Ooh. Okay, that's new. That's not what I just picked up, but... Okay. Things to explode, but nothing to fight yet. Things to fight in the next room, though. Okay, that's a pretty good assault rifle. Okay. Because nobody is smart enough to figure out that, hey, this is beyond what the VI should be capable of independently doing. Maybe a little more thought should go into what we're doing here. Okay. No data here. I am sure there's a smarter way to go about this, but we're not gonna do it, apparently. Oh, hey, a storage locker. Dang it. I don't like this minigame. Ah! Dang it! Okay. I'm almost full. And this one. You know, before we do this, I'm gonna go and investigate the stuff down there. Looks like heavy turrets. Maybe we can learn something useful. Well, maybe it's because I don't think there would be a bunch of heavy turrets down here for no reason, would there? All down. Ow. There's just a bunch of turrets down here for no discernible reason? This game. Alright. Okay, this one, I guess. Alright. Here we go. This is the right one, isn't it? No, we've already been in this one. Wasn't this the one that the marker was pointing to? Apparently not. Where? Which one? That one? Okay, it's just sort of centralized. Okay. One of these I still need to explore, but I'm not sure which one. It's not this one. Okay, it's this one. Ow, rocket drone. Hey, level up. Let's put a couple points in armor. And one more point in pistols. Okay. Oh yeah, and I also need to level up my squad. Master Overkill. And Tali. Okay. Let's check these consoles. Nope. Additional security drones. That's a rocket drone.
Regroup!
Okay. Now, to continue doing the stupid thing, I guess. There must be some way to talk to this thing, but, you know, I vaguely remember that this was just there was just no way around this. Okay. Ugh. A burst of white noise of raw frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit heads-up display interprets it as a series of zeros and ones. Specialization class achieved? What? Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen? Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class? Nemesis. Oh, okay. So a more advanced biotic thing. Okay. Use Mass Effect fields to inflict heavy damage. More warp and more lift. Or defenses or opponent immobilization. Nemesis is more my style, I think, is how I've been playing. Okay. Squad. Nemesis. Lifts radius. Okay, so multiple things, huh? Warp. Okay, so no longer single targets. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm not sure what that binary meant, but it was probably, probably something to make you sad. Alright. Let's get back to the, let's get back to France. And, then we will wrap up for today, because we've been going on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and wrap up while I make my way back to the Normandy. So, good progress today, even though I hated that. I did not like that level, not in the slightest. Why do I still have a? Okay, I still have a map marker. How do I get back to the? Yes, return to the Normandy. Okay, yeah. I didn't like Noveria at all. I'm glad to be done with it. But now we are approaching the end of this game. Possibly, we will finish up next week. So, schedule-wise, tomorrow at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, will be more Kingdom 2 Crowns with the Plane Shifter. And then, 6 days from now, on Friday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, the regular slot again, will be more of this. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time.